Bochy Field for today's doubleheader as TNXL Academy faces your Eastern Florida State College Titans. Now let's meet the starting lineup. First, the visitors, TNXL Academy. Leading off and playing shortstop, number 3, Yavi Rosendo. Batting second and playing right field, number 2, Zach Bender. Batting third and playing third base, number 13, Danny Melendez. Batting fourth and playing center field, number 10, Jensen Ramirez. Batting fifth and playing first base, number 4, Alex Adisi. Batting sixth and playing left field, number 25, Caleb Trailer. Batting seventh and playing third base, number 13, Ethan Murray. Batting eighth and playing second base, number 32, Ansel Ramirez. Batting ninth and designated hitter, Jeff Briscoe. On the mound for the Ducks, number 23, Will Devaney. And now for your Eastern Florida State College baseball team. Leading off and playing center field, number 1, Chris Carroll. Batting second and designated hitter, number 19, Omir Santos. Batting third and playing third base, number 2, Bryce Jackson. Batting fourth and playing left field, number 23, Shane Thomas. Batting fifth and playing shortstop, number 10, Richie Colazo. Batting sixth and playing first base, number 17, Isaiah Santiago. Batting seventh and playing right field, number 7, Jacob Miller. Batting eighth and catching, number 16, Steele Mantevich. Batting ninth and playing second base, number 14, Ray Darrow. And on the mound for the Titans, number 22, Parker Trowbridge. Titans are coached by Mitch Gallagher. Assistant coaches are Pete Donovan, Greg Puckey Sr., Eli Brum, Bruce Stubbs, Sean Farrell, and Rich Starbuck. And now please rise and move your hats as we honor America by playing the national anthem. Welcome to Bruce Bochy Field for a day of baseball as the Titans host TNXL Academy for a doubleheader today. On the mound for the Titans is Parker Trowbridge. Parker Trowbridge making his 4th appearance of the season, 3rd start. 9 innings, no earned runs, 6 strikeouts, just 1 walk. He'll be facing a pretty good TNXL Academy lineup, led off by Yavi Rosendo, and then Zach Bender and Danny Melendez. Here, just top of the first, sunny day, ready for some good baseball. So the Titans defensively, Chris Carroll's in center field, Shane Thomas in right field is Jacob Miller. Playing first base is Isaiah Santiago. Playing second is Ray Euro. The shortstop is Richie Colazzo. Third base is Bryce Jackson. Catching Parker Trowbridge is Steele Mankiewicz. Titans come in 5-5 on the season. A couple today as they get ready to start the conference season already. This coming up fast. And Trowbridge is ready, and we'll get things underway here at Bruce Bochy Field. So Rosendo steps in as we get ready to get going here. First pitch fouled off down the right field line, strike one. Trowbridge is set. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's outside, ball one, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. That one lined into right field for a base hit. So Rosendo takes the 1-1 pitch for a single, and that'll bring up Zach Bender. Now batting number 2, Zach Bender. Bender playing right field, steps in now. Trowbridge, left-handed sophomore from Claremont, Florida, went to South Lake High School. Had a good freshman season for the Titans. Moves into a starting role more this season. That one's outside, ball one. So 1-0 on Bender. That pitch just misses, ball two, 2-0. Rosendo at first. Trowbridge. High fly ball, center field. That's going to be trouble as it drops in between. Rosendo stops at second. So the first two guys are on here early with a couple of singles for TNXL. Now batting number 13, Danny Melendez. So that'll bring up Danny Melendez, the third baseman. Two on here early. Trowbridge looks at Rosendo at second. Now throws. Good pitch. Strike one. Trowbridge has the sign. Here's the 0-1. Swinging strike. Strike two. So Parker Trowbridge gets ahead 0-2 on Melendez. Gets the sign. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Outside, ball one. Tried to get him go fishing a little bit, but Melendez was ready. And now it's 1-2. Trowbridge is set. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Just outside. Good pitch there from Trowbridge. Just misses. 2-2. So Melendez worked the count even. 2-2. Nobody out here in the top of the first inning of game one of a doubleheader.
one fouled straight back. Do it again. So Melendez steps back in. Trowbridge gets the sign. That one hit high and deep. Left fielder over. And Shane Thomas makes the catch. Rosendo moves to third. Bender to second on the fly. And that's the first out. That'll bring up Jensen Virus with now runners in second and third. Big swinging strike. Good pitch there from Parker Trowbridge. Gets ahead 0-1. Virus playing center field. Comes up here in a big spot as TNXL has 2 on. That one just a bit high, 1-1. It's a 1-1 from Trowbridge. Foul back. Strike 2. So once again, Parker Trowbridge ahead, 1-2. Beautiful day for baseball here at Bruce Bochy Field. Fouls that one straight back and out of play. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And that one hits him. Trowbridge throws inside. Hits Varus, and now the bases are loaded with 1 out for Alex Adesis. So the first baseman steps in now. Bases loaded, 1 out. Parker Trowbridge in a little bit of trouble here in the top of the first inning. That one just misses. Ball 1. Here's the pitch. Good pitch outside corner. Strike 1, 1-1. So 1-1 count. Here's Trowbridge's pitch. Swinging strike. Might have fouled that off. Strike 2. So 1-2 count once again. Trowbridge is ready. Here's the pitch. That one hit right at the second baseman, but Ray Yarrow can't make the play. That goes into right field. 1 run will score, and everybody holds. So an RBI single for Alex Adesis. So that'll bring up Caleb Traylor now with the bases loaded. 1 run home now for TNXL Academy. That ball was just out of the reach of a leaping Ray Yarrow. That one fouled straight back, strike 1. Trowbridge ready now. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one down low, 1-1. One out, bases loaded, top of the first. Parker Trowbridge is ready. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Good pitch there, but just low, 2-1. So 2-1 now count. Trowbridge is ready. That one's on the outside corner. Good pitch there from Parker. Parker Trowbridge now evens the count, 2-2. Bender at third. Veras at second. Edis at first. Here's the 2-2 from Trowbridge. Swinging strike. Big strike out there for the second out. Trowbridge needed that. Now 2 down. And Hansel Ramirez will come up. So Ramirez, the second baseman, will now step in with the bases loaded. Now 2 down. As Trowbridge tries to get out of trouble here. First pitch, strike 1. Good first pitch from Parker Trowbridge. Trowbridge is ready. Here's the 0-1. Good pitch there, strike 2. So Trowbridge working the outside corner perfectly. Now it's 0-2 on Ramirez. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball to right field. Jacob Miller over and has the catch. And Parker Trowbridge gets out of trouble. Allows just the 1 run. We head to the bottom of the first. Titans trailing 1-0. Leading off for the Titans, number 1, Chris Carroll. So Will Devaney is on the mound for TNXL. He's done with his warm-up tosses, and Chris Carroll will step in. The center fielder's hitting .308. 8 games this season. Strike 1. Devaney, a big right-hander. Carroll steps in. That one just misses. Good pitch, but 1-1. Good eye from Carroll. Carroll has a couple doubles, 4 RBIs early here in the season. That one misses. 2-1. Six strikeouts this or 6 stolen bases, I should say. Follows that one straight back for Carroll. And it's 2-2. Devaney's ready. Here's the pitch. That one's low. Ball 3, 3-2. So full count to Carroll. That one's outside. Carroll earns another walk. That's his 5th of the season. And the Titans start things off with a runner at first, and now Omir Santos stepping in. So Santos steps in, hitting 286. Ball 1. Santos playing in his 8th game of the season. 21 at-bats, has 6 hits. Scored a couple runs, drove in 3 so far early in the season. Big swing, Carroll on the run, and there's another stolen base for Chris Carroll, number 7 on the season. So counts 1-1 now on Santos. Now Carroll's at second. Santos straight back fouled. Strike 2, 1-2 now as Devaney gets in ahead. Devaney turns, throws the second. Carroll's back. Carroll has a short lead. Santos follows that one off. Remains 1-2. Bottom of the first inning. Game 1. The first game will be a 7-inning double, and then the second game a 9-inning here today. Devaney turns once again. Carroll's back easily. Devaney trying to keep him close. So still 1-2. Santos is ready. That one low and outside. Ball 2, 2-2. Good eye from Santos. Santos is ready. High fly ball. The shortstop's calling for it. But the left fielder will make the catch. And that's one down. Caleb Traylor made the catch. And now with one down, Bryce Jackson will step in. So Bryce Jackson will step in now with one out. Chris Carroll at second. Has a triple and 4 RBIs so far this season. The sophomore playing third base today. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0 from Devaney. That one ripped in their left field, and that one will fall. Chris Carroll stops at third, and that's a single for Bryce Jackson. And now the Titans have first and third with one out. Shane Thomas coming up. So Shane Thomas will step in. Thomas steps in. He's hitting 273. This is his 8th game of the season. just inside, ball one. Devaney steps off. Now he's back on. Now he throws over to first. Bryce is back easily. Devaney doing a good job holding the runners on so far. Good pitch there. Tied up Shane Thomas a little bit. And it's 1-1. Throw back over to first. Once again, Bryce Jackson's back. That one inside. Oh, it hits him. So now the bases are loaded for the Titans. So TNXL had the bases loaded in the top of the first, and now Titans have it loaded here in the bottom. Richie Colazzo coming up. So Richie Colazzo will step in. Has a home run. Couple doubles this season. Comes up here in a big spot for the Titans. Hits the first pitch past the short third baseman, and one run will score. Around third and heading home is Bryce Jackson. Over to third is Shane Thomas. And a big two-run single from Richie Colazzo. So, big hit from Richie Colazzo puts the Titans in the lead 2-1. And now with runners on first and third, Isaiah Santiago will come in. Santiago hitting .318 and batting his 9th game. And Colazzo caught stealing second base. So that's the second out. Looked like there might have been a play on, but good play from TNXL. And now there's 2 down. Santiago ready. That one's outside. Ball 1, 1-1. Shane Thomas at third now. 2 down. Titans ahead 2-1 here in the bottom of the first inning. Devaney's ready. That one's low. Ball 2. So 2-1 count. Here's the 2-1 from Devaney. Hits that one deep into center field, but the center fielder, Jensen Veras, is over, makes the catch. So Santiago gave it a ride, but Veras was there, and 3 down, but we head to the second inning with the Titans leading 2-1. So Parker Trowbridge is ready for inning number 2. He'll face the catcher, Landon Elliott, to start things off. First pitch, swinging strike. Trowbridge did a good job limiting the damage in the first inning as the bases were loaded with 1 out. Just giving up the 1 run. Big strikeout. Here's the 0-1. Fouls that one off. Quickly ahead 0-2. Here's the 0-2 from Trowbridge. Scribbler up the line. Santiago takes it by himself, and that's a ground out. So 1 up, 1 down. That brings up the DH, Jet Bristow. So Bristow will step in. DH in here in game 1. 1 down in the second inning. Trowbridge is ready. First pitch, good one. Saying he went, strike 1. That one fouled off, strike 2, and once again Parker Trowbridge well ahead, 0-2. Trowbridge been ahead of almost every batter after the slow start to the first couple hitters. Good pitch there, just misses inside, ball 1. Here's the 1-2 from Parker. That's inside as well, 2-2. So even the count now for Jet Bristow. Number 9 hitter is Yavi Rosando is on deck. That one grounded down the third base line, but foul. So 2-2. Parker Trowbridge ready once again. Swinging strike. Strikeout number 2 for Parker Trowbridge is the second out here in the second inning. And 2 up, 2 down. Top of the lineup, Yavi Rosendo stepping into the plate. So Rosendo steps in, singled and scored, leading things off for TNXL. Committed to UCF next season. Hits the first pitch, high fly ball, out of play, strike 1. Trowbridge is ready. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Rosendo. Swinging strike, good pitch there. Parker Trowbridge definitely on his game now. That one hit in the air to right field. Jacob Miller is over and makes the catch. So a 1-2-3 inning for Parker Trowbridge. We head to the bottom of the second. Titans leading 2-1. Devaney's done with his warm-up tosses, and we're ready to go here in the bottom of the second inning. It'll be Jacob Miller, Steele Mankiewicz, and Ray Yarrow for the Titans.
Leading off the bottom of the second for the Titans, number 7, Jacob Miller.
So Devaney's first pitch. High, ball one. That one's in there. Strike one. 1-1 now on Jacob Miller, the right fielder. Miller's playing his 7th game. Strike on the outside corner. Strike two. 1-2. Has a triple and 4 RBI. Swinging strike. Strikeout. And that's the first strikeout for Devaney, is the first out here in the second. That'll bring up Steele Mankiewicz.
Now batting, number 16, Steele Mankiewicz.
So Mankiewicz will step in. Mankiewicz playing his 4th game. 4 for 6 on the early season. Strike one. Driven in 4 runs. Been a very productive hitter early on here for the Titans. Swinging strike as Devaney is quickly ahead 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch to Mankiewicz. High and inside, ball one. Here's the 1-2. Good check swing from Mankiewicz. 2-2 now. Really good pitch from Devaney. Mankiewicz evens the count, 2-2. And here's the pitch. Fouls that one off. Remains 2-2. Ump's going to take a walk out. A quick word. And now we're ready again. Mankiewicz back in. Here's the 2-2 from Devaney. Good pitch on the outside, just misses. So Mankiewicz with a good eye works the count full. 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Fouls that one up out of play. Devaney's ready. Mankiewicz is ready. Swinging strike. So 2 strikeouts here in the second. And Ray Yarrow will step in for the Titans.
Now batting, number 14, Ray Yarrow.
So Devaney now works to Ray Yarrow, the second baseman. That one, he looked to bunt, fouled it off, strike one. So the 0-1 on the outside corner. Devaney ahead 0-2 quickly. Here in the second inning, both pitchers have settled down after a rocky first inning for both. Devaney's 0-2. Ground ball to second base. Hansel Ramirez has it over to Edisis. And a 1-2-3 inning for Vinny as we head to the third inning. Titans leading 2-1. So Parker Trowbridge finishing up his warm-up tosses here in the top of the third inning. So Zach Bender will step in. He singled his first at bat. Lead things off here in the third for TNXL Academy. Parker Trowbridge on for his third inning of work. Good pitch there, strike one. That one bent right over the plate. Classic Parker Trowbridge style. So quickly ahead 0-1. And he throws another one, 0-2. So here's the 0-2 from Trowbridge. Fastball swinging strike, strike three. So third strikeout of the day is the first out here in the third for Trowbridge. And he'll now face Danny Melendez. So Danny Melendez will step in, third baseman. Flew out to left field his first time up. First pitch, strike one. Here's the 0-1, swinging strike, strike two. So Trowbridge once again ahead 0-2. As he's working quickly now after a long first inning. There's the pitch, ground ball to the shortstop. Collazo has it, throws over to first. Santiago with a beautiful play gets the out. Santiago had to climb the ladder and did so and got down in the bag in time. 2 down. So Jensen Veras will step in. Two down here in the third. Fouls that one off, strike one. Parker's ready. Here's the 0-1. Inside, ball one, 1-1. Ferris reached in the first inning. He's back up here in the third. That pitch is down low, 2-1. 2 down. Here's Trowbridge's pitch. That one's inside, ball 3. So 3-1 now on Virus. Alex Adisas on deck. Trowbridge steps out. So does Virus. And now we're ready. 3-1 count. Trowbridge is set. Swinging strike. Good pitch there from Trowbridge. Now the count is full. 2 outs here in the third. Trowbridge is ready. That one inside. Trowbridge thought he got it, but it's just inside on a ball 4 to Virus. So he walks, and now Alex Adisas comes in. Adidas had the RBI single back in the first. He's committed to Mississippi State after his time at TNXL. That one's ball 1 as Virus takes off and steals the base. So now with 2 out, Virus is on second. Adidas up. Adisas is 1-0. Trowbridge is ready. Good pitch there from Trowbridge. Strike 1, 1-1. Trowbridge is set. The runner is off. Mankiewicz's throw down to third, not in time. So Vera's showing some speed, steals second and third. So now Adisas with a man at third has had 2-1. Trowbridge is set. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Followed that straight back, 2-2. 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. Trowbridge is ready. Here's the 2-2 swinging strike. So 2 strikeouts in the inning for Parker Trowbridge. He has 4 on the day. And once again, a clean inning. Just the 1 walk. Made it to third, but nobody scored. And we head to the bottom of the third. Titans remain leading 2-1. So Chris Carroll steps in, walked and scored the first run of the day for the Titans. Strike 1 here to start the third. As Will Deviney has really come on strong. A 1-2-3 second. Just misses there. Good pitch. 1-1. Good eye from Chris Carroll. So 2-1 now. That one high fly ball to right field. And Zach Bender makes the catch for the first out. So Santos steps in, flew out to left field his first time up. That one's ball one. Deviney's retired 5 in a row now. Santos hits that one high and deep into right field, but Bender has a play at the warning track. Santos got a hold of it, but Bender makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down here in the bottom of the third. So Bryce Jackson steps in. He singled and scored in the first inning. Comes back up here. Swinging strike from Deviney. Strike one. That one, strike two. So quickly ahead 0-2 on Bryce Jackson. Deviney's ready. Swinging strike, another strikeout for Will Deviney. Ends the third. We head to the fourth inning with the Titans leading 2-1. So Caleb Traylor will get us started here in the fourth. Parker Trowbridge back on the mound. That one's outside, ball one. We're in the fourth inning of game one of a doubleheader. Trowbridge been really good today. Outside, ball two. Struck Traylor out in the first inning for a big out, bases loaded. Ball 3-0. Retired 8 of the last 9, but 3-0 here to Traylor as we start the fourth inning. Here's the 3-0 to Parker. And he misses with that one, so 4-pitch walk. Second walk of the day for Parker Trowbridge. That'll bring up Hansel Ramirez. So Ramirez flew out to right field to end the first inning. Comes up here with one out in the fourth. Good pitch there from Parker Trowbridge, and that's strike one. Trowbridge ready. Oh, he throws over to first. Trailer's back easily. That one hit high and deep. Shane Thomas has it at the track, throws in, and it'll be a play at second. And what a throw from Shane Thomas, but oh, they say he slid in. What a throw by the left fielder, Shane Thomas. But at the end of the day, Trailer's into second. Landon Elliott coming up with one out. So tight play at second, but Trailer's there. And now with one out, Landon Elliott steps in. He grounded out to the first baseman. Takes ball one. First time up. Trowbridge turns, throws down to second. Trailer's back in there. Parker Trowbridge is ready. Trailer bouncing around at second. Trowbridge coming home. Fouls that one off. Strike one. So Landon Elliott, the catcher, now 1-1. High fly ball. And out of play. Strike two, 1-2. So just like that, it's 1-2 to Landon Elliott. One out here in the top of the fourth. Trailer's at second. Here's the 1-2 from Trowbridge. Turns. Looks the runner back. Here's the 1-2. Swinging strike, another strikeout for Parker Trowbridge. That's his fifth of the day, and that's the second out here in the fourth. And that brings up Jet Bristow. So Bristow steps in. He struck out in the second inning. Trowbridge turns, throws the second once again, but Trailer's in. Parker looking back at Trailer again. His first pitch. Strike one. That one fouled straight back, strike 2. Trowbridge is ready. Good pitch there, strike 3. Another strikeout. This one looking. And 2 strikeouts in the 4th. 6 on the day for Parker Trowbridge, and we head to the bottom of the 4th with the Titans leading 2-1.
Leading off for the Titans, number 23, Shane Thomas.
So Shane Thomas steps in here to start the bottom of the 4th. First pitch from Deviney misses, ball 1. Thomas hits that one into center field. Center fielder coming over. More into left and makes the catch. So Virus makes the catch. And that's the first out here in the 4th.
Now batting number 10, Richie Colazo.
Richie Colazo steps in, had a 2-run single. Back in the 1st, follows that one straight back. Strike 1. Drove in both runs so far today as the Titans still lead 2-1. That one called strike 2. Deviney continues to pitch well here against the Titans. Here's the 0-2. Swinging strike, another strikeout. Apparently fouled it off. I missed that totally. Ground ball to third base. Danny Melendez has it, throws to first, and that's the out. So 2 up, 2 down. Isaiah Santiago steps in. So Santiago steps in, grounded foul, first pitch. Flew out to center field his first time up. 2 down from Deviney, who's now retired 9 in a row. Here's Deviney's 1-1 pitch. Outside, ball 2, 2-1. 2 down here in the fourth. Here's the 2-1 from Davini. Just missed there. Good pitch. 3-1. So 3-1 count now for Santiago. Here, 2 outs in the fourth. Fouls that one off. And it's full. Davini working quick. Santiago back in. Here's the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball to right field. Bender on the run. Can't make the catch in foul territory. So we'll do it again. Full count. 2 down here in the fourth. So Santiago steps back in. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And he walks him. So good at bat from Santiago. That breaks the string and brings up Jacob Miller.
Now batting number 7, Jacob Miller.
So Jacob Miller steps in. 2 down, Santiago at first now. First pitch, strike 1 from Davini. Davini set. Here's throws over to first. Santiago's back easily. So now he's set. Santiago gets his lead. He takes off. Santiago takes off, swinging strike from Miller, but Santiago has stolen the base. So for Santiago, that's his 4th stolen base of the season. And now there's a runner at second. 2 outs. It's an 0-2 count now on Jacob Miller as he looks to drive in Santiago. That pitch just misses. Good eye by Miller. 1-2. Davini set. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Oh, turns, throws the second. Santiago once again back. Pretty good move by Davini, but Santiago got himself back in. And now we're ready. Here's the 1-2. Just misses that one, and Santiago makes his way to third with another stolen base. Davini thought he had strike 3. Instead, it's 2-2. So now 2-2. Santiago's at third. Miller rips one right back up the middle for a base hit. A good at bat by Jacob Miller, and that's the 3rd run of the day for the Titans. So big at bat from Jacob Miller, and now Steele Mankiewicz comes in. So now a Miller at first. Mankiewicz steps up. That ball's outside, ball 1. A great at bat by Jacob Miller. Lines one into center field for the RBI single. Santiago uses speed to get from first to third on stolen bases. Mankiewicz hits one high. Shallow, the second baseman coming out, but it will be Bender making the catch, and that ends the 4th. But the Titans get another run. We head to the 5th. Titans leading 3-1.
Goldman.
So Jacob Goldman will step in to take over for Parker Trowbridge. Goldman making his second appearance of the season. Takes over with a 3-0 lead, or 3-1 lead. Trowbridge struck out 4 innings, 1 run ball. Really good outing once again for the sophomore. And now he turns it over to Goldman. So Jacob Goldman steps in as we start the 5th. He'll face the top of TNXL lineup, Yavi Rosendo, 1 for 2. Takes strike 1. Goldman, a sophomore right-hander from Bethesda, Maryland. Had a good freshman season for the Titans as well. That one hit straight up in the air. Santiago calling for it and can't make the catch because the runner ran into him a little bit. Head coach Mitch Gallagher's going to ask for a little clarification there, as the base runner definitely shouldered him as the ball was coming down. So tough play there. So Bender will step in on a weird play. Has Rosendo at first. Ball 1 to Bender, who was 1 for 2. Singled in the first. So Mankiewicz throw down. Rosendo steals the base. Good throw from Mankiewicz, but Rosendo used his speed to get the second first. And now it's 2-0 on Bender. Goldman is ready. High fly ball to left field. Shane Thomas on the run, makes the catch. Throw into third, just off the bag, so Rosendo slides into third. So 1 down now, and Rosendo is now at third, and Danny Melendez will step in. So Melendez flow out and grounded out so far today. Takes ball 1 from Goldman. Jacobs ready. Here's the 1-0 pitch. High ball 2, 2-0. One down here in the top of the 5th. Here's the 2-0. Fouled straight back. 2-1. So the 2-1 pitch from Goldman. Lined. Good play by the third baseman, Bryce Jackson, and that's another out. 2 down now. And up will come Jensen Virus. So Virus steps in. He's on base both times so far today. A couple stolen bases. Steps in now with 2 down. Good pitch there from Goldman, but Ball 1. Steps in here with a runner at third as Rosendo is at third still. 2 down now. That one's high. Ball 1. Ball 2. 2-0. So 2-0. Goldman's ready. Fouled that one off. 2-1. So the 2-1 pitch from Goldman. That one fouled off as well. 2-2 now. So 2-2 pitch. Here's a big pitch from Goldman. Fouls that one down the first baseline. Remains 2-2. Goldman's ready. Fouls that one off. Remains 2-2. Goldman has the sign. Here's the 2-2. High, ball 3, 3-2. Good play by Mankiewicz. So full count. Good pitch there from Goldman. But they call ball 4. They say it's down low. That looked good. But it's a walk for Veras. And now first and third. 2 down. Alex Adizes is in. Everybody seemed to thought that was strike 3, but Veras gets his way down to first. Now first and third, 2 down. And Goldman will work to Adizes, who's 1 for 2. High fly ball, first pitch, swinging. Miller's out. Santiago's out. Santiago makes the catch, and that will do the top of the 5th. So TNXL threatens, but no score, and we head to the bottom of the 5th. Titans leading 3-1. So, new pitcher for TNXL. Vinny's day is done, and it was a good one. So Ray Euro will step in here in the 5th. Lead things off for the Titans. Big swinging strike, strike one. That one's outside, ball one, 1-1. That pitch just missed inside, ball two, 2-1. That one's swinging strike, strike two, 2-2. That one hit straight up in the air. And the first baseman, Alex Adisas, takes it for the first out. So that'll bring up Chris Carroll. Oh for 1, but walked and scored in the first. Also has a stolen base today. Comes up here and 1 out in the 5th. Strike one. That one high and inside. Ball one, 1-1. Yeah. Carroll steps out. Steps back in. Here's the 1-1. Carroll hits that high and fly to center field. Veras is under it and makes the catch for the second out. So 2 up, 2 down here in the 5th. That'll bring up Omir Santos. So Santos grounds the first pitch to second base. Hansel Ramirez has it, and that's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the 6th inning. Titans leading 3-1. So Caleb Traylor will step in here as we start the 6th inning. Jacob Goldman in for the 2nd inning work. Ball 1. Traylor 0 for 1, but walked his last time up. Here's the 1-0. Fouled that one off. Strike 1, 1-1. So here's the 1-1 from Goldman. That one lined for a base hit. So Traylor on for the 2nd time. First hit of the day. And with a runner at first, Hansel Ramirez will step in. So Hansel Ramirez steps in now. Runner at first. That one ball 1, 1-0. Ramirez 0 for 2. A couple flyouts so far today. Takes that one 2-0. So 2-0 now on Goldman. Is ready. And 3-0. So with Traylor at first, Ramirez now has a 3-0 count. Goldman's ready. Here's the 3-0. Outside, ball 4. So the first 2 guys are on here in the 5th, or 6th for TNXL. And that'll bring up Landon Elliott. So, pitching coach Sean Farrell had a conversation with Goldman, and now we're ready to get started here. Top of the 6th inning, Titans lead 3-1 here in the first game of a doubleheader. Landon Elliott steps in. Traylor at second. Ramirez at first. Goldman's ready. Strike 1. That one's bunted foul up the line. Quickly 0-2. So 0-2 count now. Elliott steps back in. 0 for 2 so far today. Goldman's ready. 2 on. Nobody out here in the 6th. Good pitch from Goldman. Gets him looking. Late call, but strike 3. First strikeout of the day is a big one for Jacob Goldman, and that brings up Jet Bristow. So Jet Bristow will step in. He's struck out twice so far today. but those were both against Parker Trowbridge. Good pitch from Goldman there, strike one. One out here in the sixth. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball. Tough play for Collazo. He grabs it, throws the first. A great play. Runners will move up a base, but now 2 down as Richie Collazo goes in the hole and makes a good, strong throw and gets Bristow out. And now with 2 outs, Yavi Rosendo up. So now Goldman facing Yave Rosendo. And he's hit by a pitch. Now the bases will be loaded. And Rosendo will be on for the 3rd time today. But that will do it for Jacob Goldman as head coach Mitch Gallagher goes to the bullpen. And Caleb Ginder will be coming out, making his 4th appearance. Been really good this season for the Titans. Just 1 hit in 4 innings, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk, no runs. Number 30, Cade Ginder. So Cade Ginder finishing his warm-up tosses. Looks to get out of the jam for the Titans here in the 6th inning of the first of a doubleheader, and he'll face Zach Bender. So Bender 1 for 3 so far today. Comes up in a huge spot for TNXL. Ginder's first pitch, strike one. Ginder's ready. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one fouled off quickly ahead, 0-2. With 2 outs here, bases loaded. Ginder looking to get out of the jam as the Titans hang on to a 3-1 lead here in the 6th inning. Calls time. Bender does. Steps out. Ginder's ready. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball. That one's going to fall in front of Shane Thomas. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. And we're tied up at 3-3. The gun home at second, and he's safe with Bender with a 2-run double. And just like that, we are tied in the 6th inning. So now runners at second and third for Danny Melendez. So both runs charged to Goldman, and now we're tied 3-3 here in the top of the 6th inning of game 1 of a doubleheader. Melendez in, strike 1 from Ginder. Bender lined it just down the left field line. Big 2-run double here in the 6th. Ginder's 0-1. Swinging strike, strike 2. Quickly ahead of Melendez, 0-2. So the 0-2 to Ginder. Hit down to first base, past the diving Santiago. That's going to score 2 more runs. And he's safe at first as Santiago made a diving stab to try to get him. But a 2-run single for Melendez. And now, just like that, TNXL has the lead. And now Jensen Virus will step in. So Virus steps in now. Ginder ready here with 2 down. Mankiewicz's throw down to second. And Melendez is in with the stolen base. And ball 1 to Virus. So 1-0 now. Ginder set. 4-run innings so far for TNXL. Here 2 outs in the 6th. Turns, throws to second, and he's back. It's close. Melendez just got back. A good turn by Ginder. Ginder set once again. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Runners off to third. Melendez steals third easily on the pitch. And it's 2-0 to Virus now, with 2 down here in the 6th. Titans try to get out of the jam here. Is now a runner at third. Ginder's 2-0. Outside, ball 3, 3-0. As Melendez was heading down the line on the pitch. Ginder set. Here's the 3-0. Outside, ball 4. So Adisa steps in. He's 1 for 3 so far today with runners at first and third with 2 outs. Ginder's ready. Ball 1, and Virus takes off for second. So now runners at second and third. Ginder set. That one hits the outside corner for a strike. Good pitch there from Cade Ginder. And so he's ahead now of Adisas. 2 outs here in the 6th. TNXL scored 4 times so far. Have 2 on, 2 out. Ginder looking to get out of the jam. That one's fouled off. Now the Titans offense will have some work to do as now they trail here in the 6th. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Ginder's ready. Here's the 0-2. Just outside, 1-2. So Ginder's set. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That one's inside. Ball 2, 2-2. Runners at second and third, 2 down here in the 6th inning. Ginder's ready. Swinging strike. Strike 3. So Ginder gets the strikeout, but not before. TNXL strikes for 4 runs, takes a 5-3 lead into the bottom of the 6th inning here in Game 1 of a doubleheader. Number 2, Bryce Jackson. So Bryce Jackson will look to get things started here for the Titans in the bottom of the 6th. Now trailing 5-3. It'll be Jackson, Thomas, and Collazo. That one fouled off. Strike 1. That one's outside. Ball 1, 1-1. Good eye by Bryce Jackson. 1 for 2. Singled and scored in the 1st inning. That one's outside. Ball 2. Swinging strike. Strike 2. So 2-2 now on Bryce Jackson. That one lifted high, and second baseman making the call and makes the catch. So Ramirez makes the catch, and one down here in the 6th. That'll bring up Shane Thomas. Shane Thomas rips a single in the first pitch, and so the Titans have a base runner with Richie Collazo coming up. As Thomas is on for the second time today. And that brings up so Richie Collazo will be up. First pitch inside, ball 1. Shane Thomas at first. One down here in the bottom of the 6th. Titans trailing by 2, 5-3. Here's the 1-0. Fouled that straight back. Strike 1, 1-1. Turns, fires the first. Thomas is back easily. Collazo's ready. Pitch is outside. Ball 2, 2-1. Collazo has a couple doubles and a home run. Has driven in 6, but he also drove in 2 already today with a single, so he's got 8 RBIs already this season. Big swinging strike. Strike 2, 2-2. So 2-2 now on Collazo. Thomas at first. Collazo right back up the middle and into center field. Thomas will have to stop at second on the single, but 2 on now for the Titans with 1 out. So now with 2 on, that'll bring up Isaiah Santiago. Walked, stole a couple bases, and scored back in the 4th. Flew out to center field in the 1st. Comes up here in a big spot with 2 on, 1 out. And that one hits him, so now the bases are loaded. So Miller steps in, big RBI single last time up. Comes up here with a chance to give the Titans closer, if not the lead. That one, ball 1. That one outside, good eye by Miller, 2-0. So 2-0 now on Miller. Fouls that one deep down the right field line, but foul. Strike 1, 2-1. So 2-1 count now. 1 out. That one low, good eye by Miller once again. Now it's 3-1. So 3-1 now. Bases loaded. As the Titans look to strike back after a good top of the 6th inning by TNXL. Here's the 3-1 to Miller. Fouls that one high in the air and out of play. 3-2 now. So full count, 1 out. Bases loaded here in the bottom of the 6th inning for the Titans. Miller taking his time. Now he's stepping in. Lines that one. Oh, great play by the first baseman, and they're going to have a double play. Miller hit it well, but the first baseman made a nice catch, throws the second for the double play, and we head to the 7th inning with the Titans trailing 5-3.
Pitching for the Titans, number 33, Aiden Schwartz.
So Aiden Schwartz will take over here in the 7th for the Titans on the mound. He will face Trailer, Ramirez, and Elliott, I would imagine. Here in the top of the 7th inning.
Leading off the top of the 7th for TNXL, number 25, Caleb Trailer.
So Caleb Trailer will step in. He's walked, singled, scored a run, also struck out so far today. Fouls that one straight back, strike one. So here's the 0-1 from Schwartz. That one's fouled down the line. Strike two, quickly ahead 0-2. So quickly 0-2. So we're here in the top of the 7th inning. First game of the doubleheader is 7 innings, so the Titans have some work to do. But first they need 3 outs, and that's a single for Trailer. Now 2 for 3. Been on base 3 times. That'll bring up Hansel Ramirez.
Now batting number 32, Hansel Ramirez.
So Hansel Ramirez will step in. 0 for 2, but walked and scored last time up. Hits that one to the gap, and that one will fall. So back-to-back singles to start the 7th for TNXL, and 2 on, nobody out. Landon Elliott coming up. So a pinch hitter coming in. Number 47 will take the bat. 2 on, nobody out in the 7th. Schwartz is ready. Looking to bunt. That one gets away from the catcher. So ball 1. Runners move up to second and third now. Schwartz gets the sign, now 1-0 on the pinch hitter. High fly ball. Shane Thomas getting a beat on it. And Thomas makes the catch. But the sacrifice fly gives TNXL another run. So with 1 out, now a runner at second. And we'll have another pinch hitter. Schwartz is ready here with 1 out. That one low, ball 1. There's the 1-0 pitch from Schwartz. Strike 1, 1-1. Schwartz making his 4th appearance of the season. Here's the 1-1. That one's outside. Ball 2, 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2, good pitch there. 2-2 now. 1 out here in the 7th. That one just misses, and now full count, 3-2. So 1 down, full count. Schwartz is ready. Runner at second. Swinging strike. So a big strikeout for Schwartz. And now there's 2 outs in the 7th. That'll bring off the leadoff hitter, Yavi Rosendo. So 2 down, runner at second. Gonna be a pinch runner, actually. Yavi Rosendo's ready. Reached base 3 times so far today. Comes up here with a runner at second. That ball's outside, ball 1. Swinging strike for strike 1. So here's the 1-1 from Schwartz. That one misses. 2-1. Here's the pitch from Schwartz. Runner's off, and that's outside, ball 3. So easy, still on base. Now runner at third. Counts 3-1 now to Rosendo. Schwartz is ready. That one hit the right field, but Miller makes the catch, and that's the final out. TNXL gets 1 run. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Titans trailing 6-3. So Andrew Prieto will step in to pinch hit here to start the 7th inning for the Titans. Down 6-3 here in the bottom of the 7th. Takes over from Mankiewicz here in the box. First pitch, strike 1. And a base hit for Andrew Prieto gets things started here in the 7th. So Prieto with the single. And now he goes back to his bench once again. And Sage Adams will take in a bat. So Sage Adams steps in for Ray Euro now here with Prieto at first. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch, strike one. Adams rips that one foul, strike two. Adams is ready. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball, foul territory, and out of play. So Adams now ready, 0-2. High fly ball, out of play once again. So it remains 0-2 as the Titans try to get things going here in the bottom of the 7th. Sage Adams rips that one in left field, but the left fielder is there. Good play by Trailer. Makes the catch for the first out. Sage turned on it, but the left fielder had him played that way. And we head to the top of the lineup with Chris Carroll. So Chris Carroll steps in. Flown out the last 2 times up. Walked and scored early in the game. Strike one. Prieto at first. Carroll rips that one just foul down the third base line. 0-2. So Carroll's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one low, good eye. Ball one, 1-2. So 1-2 count here in the 7th. Good eye there, 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Another good eye, 3-2. So Chris Carroll worked a good at bat here. Worked it full. One out, one on. Titans needing 3 to tie. Here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Carroll worked himself a walk. So a great at bat from Chris Carroll. And now they're 2 on. The heart of the lineup coming up with Omir Santos, Bryce Jackson, and Shane Thomas. So Santos steps in. Flown out twice, grounded out so far today. Comes up here in a big spot with 2 on, 1 out. That one's inside, ball one. Santos rips that one right back up the middle. That's into the gap. Prieto around third. He will score. Carroll into third on the double by Santos. So, RBI double from Santos, and now it's 6-4. TNXL coach will come out to have a word. As now the Titans have 2 on, 1 out. And Bryce Jackson due up. So Bryce Jackson steps in now with 2 on, 1 out. New pitcher on the mound for TNXL. With Carroll at third. Strike 1. Good speed. And Santos, who had the RBI double, is second now. Jackson, a bouncing ball. Will score Carroll, but he grounds out for the second out. So the RBI ground out. 2 down now. That leaves it up to Shane Thomas to see if they can tie the game. So Thomas steps in, hit by a pitch, singled, and flew out. Big swing there, strike 1. So Titans now down 6-5. 2 down. Fouls that one off. Strike 2 quickly. So Thomas quickly down 0-2 with Santos at second. Titans needing a run to stay alive here in the bottom of the 7th inning. That one on the outside, ball 1. So 1-2. Thomas is in the box, ready. Here's the pitch. Fouls that one off. Stays alive, 1-2. So Thomas back in. Counts 1-2. Santos at second. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. And that's your ball game. Titans get a couple in the 7th. Can't tie it. Falls 6-5 in game 1. Game 2 will start in about 25 minutes.
2, number 12, Kyle Hirsch.
And we're about ready to start game 2 as Kyle Hirsch is on the mound for the Titans. Kyle Hirsch making his second start, third appearance. He's 1-0 with a 3.00 ERA. His first pitch to Yavi Rosendo is strike 1. So Rosendo, Bender, and Melendez will get things started for TNXL Academy against Kyle Hirsch. Right-handed freshman from Boynton Beach. Ball 1, 1-1. One's outside. Ball 2, 2-1. Hirsch is set. Here's the 2-1. Strike 2. Good pitch there. And evens the count 2-2 here, just underway in game 2 of the doubleheader. Just missed there, 3-2. So works the count full. Rosendo was on base almost every time in the first game. Fouls that one off. Remains full. Here's the full count pitch. Ground ball to the shortstop. And the shortstop can't quite make the play. And Rosendo's on. So Rosendo on first now, and Zach Bender coming up.
Now batting number 2, Zach Bender.
Drew Gaskins taking over at shortstop for game 2 for the Titans. Ball 1 to Bender. Throws over to first, but he's back. Big swinging strike there. So 1-1 now on Bender. That one inside, ball 2, 2-1. So for game 2 for your Titans, Jackson Wargo's in left, Chris Carroll's in center, Jacob Miller in right. As here's the 2-1 pitch from Hirsch. That one grounded up the hole between first and second for a base hit. And TNXL has 2 on, nobody out here in the top of the first. Bryce Jackson at third, Drew Gaskins at short, Richie Colazzo at second, Omer Santos at first, Ethan Eskin, your catcher for game 2. And Kyle Hirsch on the mound. So Danny Melendez will step in. First pitch, strike 1. So 1-1 now. Hirsch is ready. That one outside, 2-1. Hirsch is ready. Here's the 2-1 pitch. High fly ball, out of play, 2-2. So 2-2. That one, third baseman grabs it, touches third, goes to first. Good play by Bryce Jackson. Double play. Just like that, there's 2 down. So with a runner at second now, Jensen Virus will step in. 2 down on the nice play by Bryce Jackson. Big swinging strike. Strike 1. Oh, 1-1. Hirsch is ready. Two down here in the top of the first. That one's inside. Ball 2, 2-1. So here's the 2-1 from Hirsch. That one just misses. 3-1. Two down here in the top of the first. Hirsch is ready with the 3-1 pitch to Virus. That one jammed, shot out to right field. Jacob Miller has it, and that's the third out. So a couple guys get on, but Kyle Hirsch gets out of the jam, and then we head to the bottom of the first scoreless here at Bruce Bochy Field.
2, Xander Wills. Leading off for the Titans, number 1, Chris Carroll.
So Xander Wills is done with his warm-up tosses for TNXL, and Chris Carroll steps in, leading things off for the Titans here again in game 2. That one just outside, ball 1. So 1-0. Wills is ready. Here's the pitch to Carroll. That one's outside, ball 2. Carroll walked and scored twice in the first game. Ahead 2-0 here. Watches that one get in there. Strike 1, 2-1. That one just misses. 3-1. And good count now for Chris Carroll. 3-1. Just starting game 2 of a doubleheader. Bottom of the first. And Carroll earns the walk. So third time today Carroll's walked. He'll be on first base now for Omir Santos.
Now batting number 19, Omir Santos.
So Santos steps in. Had a big couple hits in the first game. Strike 1. Santos had an RBI double in the 7th. Carroll's back on the snap throw over. Swinging strike. Carroll into second with another stolen base. Carroll had one in the first game, now one here in the second. Now has 8 on the season. It's an 0-2 count to Omir Santos. That one's outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-2 from Wills. Bouncing ball to third base. He looks back. Carroll throws over to first and gets the out. So good play by Melendez. Sorry, Sabino is actually at third, making a good play.
Now batting number 2, Bryce Jackson.
So Bryce Jackson steps in now. 1 out. Carroll still at second. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Turns, looks at Carroll back. So Jackson grounds out to first base, and now 2 down. And up comes Shane Thomas.
Now batting number 23, Shane Thomas.
So Shane Thomas comes up with now Carroll at third. 2 down here in the bottom of the first. That one's outside, ball 1. Shane Thomas, DH in the second game. He's 1 for 3 in the first game, also hit by a pitch. Fouls that one off. Strike 2, 1 and 2 now to Shane Thomas. So here's the 1-2 pitch to Shane Thomas. Swinging strike, hold on to the foul ball, and that's strike 3. So after 1 inning, we're scoreless here at Bruce Bochy Field in Game 2 of the doubleheader. So Kyle Hirsch finishing up his warm-up tosses as we head to the second inning, scoreless here at Bruce Bochy Field. And Sabino will lead things off for TNXL. So Sabino will lead things off, playing third base. First pitch outside, ball 1. Fouls that one off, 1-1. Hirsch is ready. 1-1 pitch, strike 2. Good pitch there from Kyle Hirsch. Here's the 1-2. Outside, ball 2, 2-2. Fouls that one. Oh, nope, he missed it. Heads to first. Now he's thrown out. And that's a strikeout. First one of the day for Kyle Hirsch. That'll bring up Caleb Traylor. So Traylor steps in. First pitch past the diving Santos into right field for a single. So Traylor's now on first. And that brings up Alex. 'Alex. 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 'Alex.
Alex Cadistis.
So the first baseman will step back up. First pitch from Hirsch outside, ball one. Trailer at first. That one's inside, ball two, 2-0. One down here in the top of the second. Snap throw over to first. He's safe. So one down. It's 2-0 on it. Odysseus. Hirsch is ready. High fly ball. Colazzo's calling for it. And he'll make the play. So two down. That'll bring up the catcher. So Ramos steps in. Two down now against Hirsch here in the second. Swinging strike for strike one. Here's the 0-1. Runner's off. Throw by Askin is on the button, and he throws him out. Great throw by Ethan Askin. Catches trailer stealing, and that's the end of the second inning. Some great defense in the first couple innings by EFSC. We're scoreless heading to the bottom of the second. Xander Wills finishing his warm-up tosses here as we head to the bottom of the second inning. Scoreless here in game two. Already starting to cool down here at Bruce Bochy Field.
Leading off for the Titans in the second. Number 10, Richie Colazzo.
So Richie Colazzo will step in, lead off the bottom of the second inning for the Titans. Swinging strike to get things started. That one just a bit high. Ball 1-1-1. Collazo had a 2-run single on a 2-for-3 day in the first game. Watches that one. Ball 2-1. That one hit right back up the middle. Another single for Richie Collazo. And the Titans have a base runner start the second inning as Ethan Askin will head to the plate.
Now batting number 20, Ethan Askin.
Askin shows bunt, pulls it back. Collazo thrown out at second. Second time today, Collazo's gotten thrown out. And that's the first out here in the second. So Askin fouls that one off. Quickly behind 0-2. Askin had showed bunt, pulled back, but Collazo was caught stealing the base. Hits that one deep to right field. The right fielder's turn and run, and Bender made a nice catch out there. Ball had some carry on it. Bender had to retreat, but made the catch. So 2 down quickly here in the second, and Jacob Miller will come up.
Now batting number 7, Jacob Miller.
So Jacob Miller, 1 for 3 in the first game with an RBI. Playing this game 2 as well. Rips that one to right field, and that one is deep. And foul. So a long strike one for Jacob Miller. He'll step back in. Xander Wills is ready. Swinging strike for strike 2. Quickly ahead 0-2. As Xander Wills has thrown strikes so far today. That one outside, ball 1-2. That one's high, ball 2-2. Gets the swinging strike for the strikeout. So 1-2-3 second inning for Xander Wills, and we'll head to the third scoreless here in game 2 of a doubleheader. So Ramos will come back up after being up to bat when the trailer was caught stealing in the second inning. He'll lead off the third inning now for TNXL here in Game 2 of a doubleheader at Bruce Bochy Field. A 9-inning game here in Game 2. Strike one called. Eight, 9, and 1 due up for TNXL here in the third inning. That one fouled off. Strike two. Hirsch had a 10-pitch inning in the second inning, so off to a good start here in Game 2. Here's the 0-2. Swinging strike, strike three. Second strikeout of the day is the first out here in the third. That'll bring up Holden Barco. So Barco steps in. That one low, ball one. Here's the 1-0. Fouled that one off, strike one. So here's the 1-1 from Hirsch. Outside corner, strike two. Good pitch there. He's ahead 1-2 now. That one's outside. Ball two, 2-2. And Barco, the number 9 hitter. As Rosendo will be on deck. Here's the 3-2. That one's high outside, ball four. So Yavi Rosendo will come up to bat. Reached in the first inning. Strike one called. Turns, throws the first, but Barco's back. Actually, they called Barco out. So another big play defensively is the second out of the inning. And now Rosendo steps in. 2 down in the inning. Fouls that off, strike two. Quickly 0-2. Fouled straight back. And here's the 0-2. High, ball one. 1-2. 1-2 just misses, so 2-2. Rosendo evens the count. Hirsch is ready. Here's the 2-2. That one hit the right field and foul. So we'll do it once again. Rosendo had 2 hits, scored twice. He's on base 3 times, 2 for 4 in the first game. He's on base in the first inning, now back up here in the third. Fouls that one straight back. And he'll see the 8th pitch of his bat. Hirsch is ready. Here's the 2-2. Just missed there. Full count now, 3-2. Two outs here in the top of the third. Hirsch is ready. Line drive, base hit. And so Rosendo's on base once again. And now Zach Bender will come up. Singled his first time up.
Now batting number 2, Zach Bender.
So Rosendo's threat to steal, standing at first. Bender for first pitch, strike 1. So 0-1 with 2 outs. Hirsch is ready, throws the first. Rosendo's back in there. Here's the 0-1. That one fouled back and out of play. Now it's 0-2 here in the third. Bender takes a moment. Now he steps back in. Hirsch is ready, and here's the 0-2. Got him on the outside corner, and that's strike 3. Another strikeout for Kyle Hirsch. His third of the day is the third out here in the third. We head to the bottom of the third, scoreless in game 2 of the doubleheader.
Gaskin.
So Drew Gaskins takes ball one. Here in the bottom of the third inning. Fouls that one off. Strike one, 1-1. Be Gaskins, Wargo, and then the top of the lineup once again for the Titans. Here in the bottom of the third inning. They're scoreless. Game 2. That one's outside. Ball 2, 2-1. Gaskins getting the start here in game 2. Playing shortstop. Takes that one for strike 2, 2-2. Xander Wills on the mound. Here's the 2-2. Swinging strike, and Gaskins is the first out here in the third. Third strikeout of the day for Wills. And Jackson Wargo will step to the plate. So Jackson Wargo steps in, hitting .350 in his 7th game of the season. 7 for 22 to start the season. Wills is ready. Here's the 1-0. That one's inside. Ball 2, 2-0. So 2-0. Wargo hits that one in the left center field. That one's going to go. He's going to try for 2, and he slides in with the double. So a hustle double for Jackson Wargo. As the center fielder Veras cut it off, it looked like it was going all the way to the wall. But Wargo makes it to second nonetheless, and he's on second for the top of the lineup.
Now batting number 1, Chris Carroll.
So that'll bring up Chris Carroll playing center field in game 2 after manning that station in game 1 as well. Walked and stole a base in the first inning. Back up here with a guy on second. First pitch, ball 1. Xander Wells is ready. Fouls that one up out of play. 1-1. Wills has the sign. Carroll's ready. Here's the 1-1. Outside, ball 2, 2-1. Wargo at second after a double with one out here in the third. Good pitch there by Wills, but just misses. 3-1. And once again, Carroll's got a good count. 3-1. Here's the 3-1. Big swing, 3-2. So it works the count full. So Xander Wills gets the sign. Here's the 3-2 pitch to Carroll. Missed once again, so he walks for the second time. And now 2 on for Omir Santos.
Now batting number 19, Omir Santos.
So Santos steps in, grounded out his first time up. 2 on here. Strike on the outside corner. Good pitch by Wills to start things off. Wills turns, but Carroll's back even without a throw. That one way inside. 1-1. As Carroll was dancing up by second. May have caused Wills to throw that inside a little bit farther than he wanted. And now it's 1-1 count. Swinging strike. Throw down to second. Carroll's back. So 1-2 count now on Santos. Hit to center field. Virus roaming back, makes the catch. Jackson Wargo goes to third on the play, but now with 2 outs. Bryce Jackson will come to the plate. Jackson Wargo is now on third. Carroll still at first. And Bryce Jackson coming up.
Now batting number 2, Bryce Jackson.
So Jackson steps up. Ground out to first his first time up. Hits that one right in the hole for a base hit. Wargo will score. Carroll around second. He'll go into third. So an RBI single for Bryce Jackson. And the Titans are on the board first.
Now batting number 23, Shane Thomas.
So Bryce Jackson comes through with the RBI single. And now Shane Thomas steps in. Thomas DH in the game 2 after playing left field in game 1. Big swing, strike 1. Shane Thomas is ready. Here's the 0-1. That one's low, ball 1, 1-1. Fouls that one off. Strike 2, 1-2. So we're back ready. Wills is ready. Here's the 1-2. Swinging strike. So Xander Wills gives up a run but gets out of the jam. And we head to the 4th inning with the Titans now leading 1-0. So Danny Melendez will step in, start the fourth inning here with Kyle Hirsch still on the mound for the Titans. Melendez hit into a double play last time up. Big swing, strike one. Hirsch pitching well here. That one low, ball one, 1-1. That's a bouncing ball. Gaskins has it over to first, and that's the first out of the inning. So that'll bring up Jensen Virus. So one out here in the fourth. Kyle Hirsch is ready. Fouls that one straight back. Strike one. Here's the 0-1 from Hirsch. Check swing, but he says he went. Strike two. That one's inside, 1-2. And 2-2 now, as Virus has evened things up here. Ground ball right past the first baseman. Gaskins scoops, throws, and gets the play. Another nice play by Drew Gaskins. And 2 down here in the fourth inning. So that'll bring up Sabino. Hirsch's first pitch outside, ball one. Fouls that one down the left field line. Strike one. 1-1. So 1-1 now on Sabino. 2 outs here in the fourth. That's a ground ball to second base. Collazo has it, flips it over to Santos, and that's the inning. A 1-2-3 inning for Kyle Hirsch. And we head to the bottom of the fourth. Titans leading 1-0.
number 10, Richie Colazzo.
So Richie Colazzo will step in, 1 for 1 so far today. He'll lead things off here in the 4th. First pitch, ball 1. That pitch is in there, strike 1. Be Colazzo, Askin, and Miller here. Here's Will's pitch. High fly ball, deep center field. Veras going back and makes the catch. A good catch by Jensen Veras. And that's the first out. That'll bring up Ethan Askin.
Now batting, number 20, Ethan Askin.
So Ethan Askin will step in. Flew out to right field his first time up. That one's high and inside. Ball 1. 1-0. That one's in there. Strike 1. 1-1. Swinging strike for strike 2. Xander Wills ahead, 1-2 now. Evens the count, 2-2. Wills is set. Here's the 2-2. That one's a tough play and will fall. So base hit for Ethan Askin as he hits it right between the second baseman and right fielder. And he'll be on now for Jacob Miller.
Now batting, number 7, Jacob Miller.
So Jacob Miller steps in, 0 for 1 so far today. That ball's outside, ball 1. Askin at first. 1 out here in the 4th. That one comes back over the heart of the plate. Strike 1. Flips, throws to first, Askin is back. Another one curves in over the plate. Strike 2. Good pitch. He's used a couple times in this at bat against Miller. Wills is ready. Here's the 1-2. Swinging strike for another strikeout. That's the second out of the inning. 5th strikeout of the day for Wills. And with 2 outs, Drew Gaskins will step in.
Now batting, number 15, Drew Gaskins.
So Gaskins steps in. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Askin on the run, and he will steal the bag. So Ethan Askin with the stolen base. His first of the season. And now he's at second with 2 down. Gaskin up. 1-0 pitch. Wills is ready. That one's inside. Ball 2. 2-0 to Gaskins. Xander Wills is ready. Here's the 2-0. Swinging strike, strike one. Here's the 2-1 from Wills. Swinging strike, strike two. So Xander Wills comes back, evens the count 2-2 now. With Ethan Askin at second base, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning of Game 2 of a doubleheader. Wills is ready. That one's low, ball 3, 3-2. So full count now for Gaskins. Jackson Wargo on deck. Doubled and scored the lone run here in the 3rd. And he'll come to the... called strike 3 on the inside corner. That's strikeout number 6 for Wills and ends the 4th. We will head to the 5th inning. The Titans leading 1-0. So Kyle Hirsch is done with his warm-up tosses, and here we go for the top of the 5th inning.
Leading off the top of the 5th, TNXL, number 25, Caleb Trailer.
So Caleb Trailer will step in. He singled it back in the 2nd inning. Lead things off in the 5th against Kyle Hirsch. First pitch, high inside, ball 1. Ground ball to second base. Collazo has it. Flips over to Santos, and that's the first out of the inning. 4 straight ground ball outs for Kyle Hirsch as he settles in here in the 5th. Alex Adesas steps in. Flew out to second base for last time up. Strike 1 called. Hirsch ready. Here's the 0-1 outside. Ball 1, 1-1. Hirsch is ready. That one just missed the outside corner. Ball 2, 2-1. Hirsch is ready once again. 2-1 is outside, ball 3, 3-1. Well pitched game 2 so far as we're 1-0 in the 5th. Here's the 3-1 pitch from Hirsch. On inside corner, strike 2, works it full. Good pitch there from Kyle Hirsch. And now 3-2. Hirsch will get the sign from Askin. Ground ball to Collazo. Collazo's right there. Flips to Santos in the second out. So 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up the catcher, Ramos. So Ramos 0 for 1. Comes in here, 2 down in the 5th inning. Swinging strike, strike 1. Good pitch there, breaks over, strike 2, 0-2. Quickly on Ramos. Hirsch is ready. Just misses inside, ball 1, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball, and that one will get through the hole, and that's a single. Breaks up a string of 6 straight outs by Hirsch. And Ramos is now on for Holden Barco. So Barco walked back in the 3rd, then was picked off. Comes up here with 2 out, 1 on in the 5th inning. Hirsch turns, throws the first, but Ramos is back. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 from Hirsch. Outside, ball 2, 2-0. So here's the 2-0. He turns, fires back to first. Ramos is back once again. So Hirsch is ready. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Breaks that in there. 2-1. Good pitch. Just missed there. 3-1. So Barco has a 3-1 count with Ramos at first. 2 down here in the 5th. Hirsch is ready, and here's the pitch. Outside, ball 4. So after 2 quick outs, TNXL has 2 guys on for the top of the order now. And that'll be all for Hirsch. So 4 2/3 for Kyle Hirsch. Good day for the right-hander. He will give way to Bradley Link. Coming in here in the 5th, It'll be Link's third appearance of the season. 5 strikeouts in 5 innings, just allowed the 1 earned run, 3 hits.
Now pitching for the Titans, number 11, Bradley Link.
So Hirsch finishes the day 4 2/3. 3 strikeouts, 4 hits. The 2 guys on are his. As Bradley Link comes into a 1-0 game, and he'll face the top of the lineup in Yavi Rosendo.
Now batting number 3, Yavi Rosendo.
Rosendo's reached on an error and then a single on base twice so far today. Comes up here with 2 on, 2 out, and he'll face Bradley Link. Link's first pitch outside, ball 1. Close pitch, but ball 2, so 2-0 now on Rosendo. The 2-1 hit high and deep. Carroll putting a beat on it and makes the catch. So Link comes out and gets the job done. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Titans still leading 1-0.
Titans number 9, Jackson Wargo.
So Jackson Wargo will step in, doubled and scored the only run of the game here in the third inning. Starts things off against so quickly 2-0. Strike one called. So 2-1 now. Jackson Wargo. Rips that one into center field. So Wargo, just like that, is 2 for 2. And gets things going now as they'll go to the top of the order. And Chris Carroll. So Chris Carroll's walked his first time 2 times up today. Steps in here with Wargo at first. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. That one fouled off. Wargo was taken off with the pitch. Have to go back to first now. Carroll steps back in. That one's outside, ball 1. So it's 1-1 count now. That one's up high. Snap throw down to Wargo's back. 2-1 though. Carroll steps in. Wargo at first. High fly ball, right field. Bender on the run. And can't make the catch. So foul ball, strike 2. 2-2 now on Carroll. So with Wargo at first, 2-2 count on Carroll. Fouls that one straight back. Carroll's ready. Here's the 2-2. Outside, ball 3, 3-2. So counts full. Here we go. And that's ball 4. So Chris Carroll walks for the 3rd time this game. And now runners on first and second for Omir Santos.
Now batting number 19, Omir Santos.
Omir Santos steps in. Runner 2 on. Nobody out here in the 5th. Plenty of speed on the bases for the Titans. Ball 1. With Wargo at second, Carroll at first. Here's the 1-0. Outside, ball 2, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 to Santos. He rips that one to right field. Bender makes a leaping grab. What a catch by Bender out in right field. And that's your first out. Looked like Santos hit it over his head. But a nice leaping grab by Bender, and there's one down, and that brings up Bryce Jackson. Jackson had an RBI single his last time up. Steps up here with 2 on once again. First pitch, strike one. That one's outside, ball 1-1-1. So 1-1 count now. That one outside corner, good pitch. Strike 2. So Jackson behind 1-2 now. 2 on, 1 out here in the 5th. Titans lead 1-0. Bryce hits that one down the third base line, and that gets through. Wargo around third. He will score. Another RBI single by Jackson. And now it's 2-0. Carroll stays at second. And that'll bring up Shane Thomas. So a couple big hits by Bryce Jackson today. Now Shane Thomas will try. Ground ball, foul down the first base line, strike 1. Carroll on the run, but it hits him, so bases are loaded. Pitcher did not think it hit him, but they called it hit by pitch, so bases are now loaded. Carroll would have had the stolen base anyway, but now he's at third on the hit by pitch, and bases loaded for Richie Collazo. So 1 out, bases loaded now for the Titans. 1 run already home. And Richie Collazo, who's 1 for 2, steps in. That pitch hits the corner, strike 1. Here's the 0-1 to Collazo. Fouled that one straight back, 0-2. Collazo's ready. Here's the 0-2. Outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-2. That one's inside, ball 2, 2-2. So counts even, 2-2. Collazo's ready with the bases loaded here. That one's outside, ball 3. So Collazo works the count full. Here's the 3-2 pitch, outside. So an RBI walk for Collazo, and that'll bring up Ethan Askin. scores Carroll.
Now batting number 20, Ethan Askin.
So now Bryce Jackson's at third, Shane Thomas at second, Collazo at first. And up steps at Ethan Askin. 1 for 2. Singled his last time up. Rips the first pitch for a base hit. Jackson will score. And the bases remain loaded on an RBI single from Askin. Second hit of the day for Ethan. And that will bring up Jacob Miller. But first they're going to have a conference at the mound. And we'll have a pitching change for TNXL.
Now batting number 7, Jacob Miller.
So Jacob Miller will step in now with the bases loaded. First pitch, ball 1. 3 runs already home for the Titans here in the 5th. Bases loaded, just 1 out. The 1-0 to Miller. Strike 1 on the inside corner. Miller asked where it was. Wasn't sure that was going to be a strike. Strike 2. 1 and 2 now. That one gets away, but they'll stay 2 and 2. Quick move by Ramos to get to it. And 2 and 2 now on Jacob Miller. 1 out here in the 5th inning. Titans now lead 4-1. Bases loaded. That one's outside. Ball 3, 3 and 2. So full count. Bases loaded. 1 out here in the 5th. Gaskin's on deck. Here's the pitch to Miller. Rips that right back up the middle, and that'll get through. Thomas will score. Collazo around third, and he will score. A 2-run single for Jacob Miller. So that'll bring up Drew Gaskins now.
Now batting number 15, Drew Gaskins.
So 5 runs home in this 5th inning for the Titans. Still just 1 out. Drew Gaskins now up with runners at first and second. That one's outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That one misses. 2-0. That one misses. 3-0. Wargo on deck, who started things off with a single. 1 out here in the 5th. Here's the 3-0 pitch. In there, strike 1. That's a walk. So Gaskins is on with a walk. And that will bring up Wargo. Doubled and singled, scored twice. Steps up here with the bases loaded, 1 out.
Now batting number 9, Jackson Wargo.
So Wargo steps in. Big spot here. First pitch, ball 1. Wargo got things started this inning. Comes back up now with just 1 out, and it's 2-0 quickly on him. Bases loaded. 6-0 Titans. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Outside, ball 3, 3-0. And that one misses, so ball 4, so an RBI walk to Wargo. And now it's 7-0. As Ethan Askin scores. Gaskins moves to second. Jacob Miller to third.
Now batting number 1, Chris Carroll.
And Chris Carroll steps in now with the bases loaded. So 2 straight walks. That one up high and tight, ball 1. That one just missed, ball 2. So here's a 2-0 to Carroll. That one misses, ball 3. He's on the verge of walking his 3rd straight batter here as he's 3-0 to Carroll. Strike 1 called. So 3-1 now. Carroll's ready. Here's the 3-1. Carroll hits that one high and short center field. Vargas has it. And things will hold the same. So a fly out to center field is the 2nd out of the day, and that'll bring up Omir Santos.
Now batting number 19, Omir Santos.
So Santos, who flew out for the first out of the inning, comes up now. Bases loaded, 2 down. That one's inside, ball 1. Misses there, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 to Santos. That's outside, ball 3. So the 3-0 to Santos. Strike 1 called. So 3-1, Santos ready. Here it is. And that's outside, ball 4. So another run will come home. As Santos now drives in a run with the walk. Miller scores. Gaskin's the third. Wargo to second. And that'll bring up Bryce Jackson.
Now batting number 2, Bryce Jackson.
Jackson, who has 2 RBIs on 2 different singles, steps in now, ball 1. It's now 8-0 Titans. That's ball 2. Bryce Jackson's ready. The 2-0, strike 1. So 2-1 now. Jackson's ready. Here's the pitch. It's a big swinging strike. 2-2. Jackson 2 for 3 so far today. 2-2 fouls that off. Remains 2-2. Jackson ready. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's inside. Ball 3, 3-2. So 3-2, 2 outs, bases loaded. Swinging strike. So that's the end of the inning, but the Titans score 7 runs in the 5th. We head to the top of the 6th, 8-0.
Zach Bender.
So we head to the 6th inning. Zach Bender will get things started against Bradley Link. First pitch, hammered to left field, and foul. So 0-1 on Bender. Steps back in. Link's ready. Outside, ball 1. Link came in the top of the 5th, got a big out with 2 on to preserve the 1-0 lead, and then the Titans score 7 times in the bottom of the 5th. Ball 2, 2-1. Here's the 2-1. That one's foul down the line. 2-2. So, counts even, 2-2. Bender steps back in. Link is ready. And here's 2-2 pitch. Bouncing ball. First baseman Santos takes it himself, and that's the first out.
Now batting number 13, Danny Melendez.
Strike 1 called from Link. The 0-1 hit deep but foul. And strike 2. So here's the 0-2 from Link. That one hit the center field. Carroll on the run. Can't make the catch. Gets it on the bounce. But that'll be a single for Melendez. He's 1 for 3 now in the second game. That'll bring up Jensen Virus.
Now batting number 20, Jensen Virus.
So fielder's choice, they get the lead runner Melendez at second on the ground ball. Virus goes to first. So Sabino steps in now with 2 down. Virus now at first. And that's a hit by pitch to Sabino, and he'll take first. Virus will move to second with 2 outs. Now 2 on. Caleb Traylor due up. Be a pinch hitter for Traylor here in the 6th. Link steps off as the ump gets ready here still. 2 down, 2 on. Here in the top of the 6th. Link is ready. That pitch just missed. Ball 1. Link ready. The 1-0. Strike 1. 1-1. That one's outside. Ball 2. 2-2. Two outs. Here we go. Outside corner, strike 3. Good pitch there from Link. Gets out of the jam, and we head to the bottom of the 6th. The Titans leading 8-0. Okay, so here we go in the bottom of the 6th inning. Shane Thomas will lead things off for the Titans. Here's the first pitch. Ripped down to first base. First baseman grabs it, steps on the bag, and that's the first out. Richie Colazo steps in. Strike 1 called. 1 out here in the 6th. That one's outside, ball 1. One. Collazo gets a hold of that one. It is hit deep, and it is out of here. Richie Collazo with his second home run of the season. So now 9-0, and Ethan Askin steps in. So 2-0 on Ethan Askin. Collazo with the big bomb. Now it's 3-0. So 3-1. That one's outside, so Ethan Askin walks. That'll bring up Jacob Miller.
Now batting number 7, Jacob Miller.
So Jacob Miller takes ball 1. Had a 2-run single back in the 5th. Comes up here in the 6th. Miller rips it to right field. So now first and second on that single. And that'll bring up Drew Gaskins.
Now batting number 15, Drew Gaskins.
Gaskins steps in now with 2 on, 1 out. One and 0 count. Gaskins is ready. Here's the pitch. That one, ball 2, 2-0. Two and 0. Gaskin rips one into left field. That will score ass. And now it's 10-0 on the RBI single from Drew Gaskins, scoring Askin.
Now batting number 9, Jackson Wargo.
So now Miller's at second, Gaskins at first. Jackson Wargo steps in. 1 out still here in the 6th. That's Scribber up to the 3rd. Everybody's safe. So an infield single from Wargo loads the bases now here in the 6th inning. And Chris Carroll will come up to bat.
Now batting number 1, Chris Carroll.
So Carroll steps in. First pitch, strike 1. That one's outside, ball 1, 1-1. Chris Carroll walked 3 times and flown out to center today. Comes up here with the bases loaded. One and 2 now. That one's low, 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one's outside, ball 3. So 3-2 on the leadoff hitter. And Chris Carroll rips a single. 1 run is home. 2 runs are home. And the Titans add on to their lead with a 2-run single by Chris Carroll. As Wargo moves the 3rd on the play. That'll bring up Omir Santos. So Santos will come up. 0 for 3, but walk. Has an RBI. 1st and 3rd, 1 out. That one's high, ball 1. That one hit high and deep. Left fielder under it, and he'll make the catch. Tagging up and scoring is Jackson Wargo. That's the 5th run of the inning. So Bryce Jackson steps in. Strike 1's called. Jackson down the line, but foul. Strike 2. Just missed extra bases there. Jackson steps back in. 0-2 count, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Game 2 of a doubleheader. That pitch just missed. Strike 3 called. And that's the 3rd out. So the Titans now lead 13-0 here in Game 2 of the doubleheader. Brady Link back on for the top of the 7th. He'll face the bottom of the lineup for TNXL. So here we go in the top of the 7th. There'll be a pinch hitter for the first baseman. So Bradley Link, first pitch, strike one. Titans have broke open what was a very good first 4 innings, as both starters pitched very well today. Kyle Hirsch in line for the win. Xander Wills just gave up the 1 run over 4 innings. Since then, it's been all Titans. That one fouled off. 1-2. So here's the 1-2 from Link. Outside corner, strike 3. Gets him looking, and that's the first out of the 7th. And Ramos comes up. Ramos 1 for 2 so far today. First pitch, high and out of play, strike 1. That one misses. 2-1. So here's the 2-1. Fouled straight back, 2-2. So fouls that off. Remains 2-2. Strike 3. 2 up, 2 down here in the 7th. 2 strikeouts for Link. Third of the game for him. And that'll bring up Holden Barco. First pitch, ball 1. So here's the 1-0 from Link. Strike 1, 1-1. So 1-1 with 2 outs here for Link. That one's inside. Ball 2, 2-1. Two and 1. Fouled that one off. 2-2. Full count. Marco, the number 9 hitter. Rosendo on deck. Link. Here's the 3-2. That one's fouled back. Link set. Here's the 3-2 with 2 outs. Strike 3 called, and that's your ball game. So Link strikes out all 3 guys in the 7th. Finish strong. And the Titans win 13-0 in Game 2 to split the doubleheader with TNXL.